pages since I could remember that told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That's all.
वड़क्कम 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 गाइस, की हाल है सबके। सो गाइस, आपको सभी को पता तो है कि हम लोगों ने कल एक आर्कॉन क्विज जो है छोड़ दिया था। सो बेसिकली वी आर जस्ट गोइंग फॉर द आर्कॉन क्विज आगे का पार्ट, कि जो कि बहुत ऑसम है। सब लोगों ने मेरे को बताया कि मोटिवेट किया है मेरे को भी काफी ज्यादा, कि गरीब भाई बोलते एंड ऑफ द जर्नी बहुत कुछ ऑसम होने वाला है। सो बेसिकली वी आर जस्ट गोइंग टू द एंड ऑफ द जर्नी टुडे। सो आई होप गाइस यू आर रियली गुड गाइस। सो जितने लोगों ने भी मुझे बोला है कि एंड ऑफ द जर्नी में बहुत कुछ खास होने वाला है। सो बेसिकली गाइस, लेट्स गो। और मेरे को एक शेड बताओ गाइस, ये येलो रखूं, ये वाला जो कि फेस के ऊपर आ रहा है, ये वाला रखूं या ये वाला रखूं, यही है। अभी आप लोग बताओ क्या आपको पसंद है। मैं प्रेडिक्ट ये वाला कर रहा था कि अच्छा है। आई जस्ट डोंट नो, सो जस्ट टेल मी अबाउट दैट, व्हिच वन इज गुड। ठीक है, सो ज्यादा टाइम वेस्ट ना करते हुए हम कल यहाँ पे अटक गए थे और मैं यहाँ से हिला तक नहीं हूँ, यहीं पर ही छोड़ा था, यहीं पर ही मैंने गेम बंद किया था। उसके बाद मैंने ना गेम चालू किया था ना कुछ भी किया था। सो बेसिकली यहीं से आज अपना गेम चालू हो रहा है। एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम रूक, व्हाट्स अप बेबी। कैसे हो रूक भाई? ओके, अब ठीक है गाइस, दैट्स द प्रॉपर थिंग। ओके राइट, सो मुझे बस ये शेड बता देना कि कौन सा शेड अच्छा रहेगा। और क्या आया है भाई, ओह मेरा वेलकिंग मून अच्छा 2 दिन में खत्म हो रहा है। 5 यहाँ से ले लेते हैं हम। और कुछ है ना? और कुछ नहीं है। बाकी तो सब बढ़िया है यहाँ पे। अवतार फ्रेम मिला है शायद से कोई तो भी। ओह आई नो गाइस, आई थॉट कि आई नो बेस्ट रहेगा गाइस। मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा, आई नो मेरे को पसंद आई भाई। आई नो रखूंगा मैं। बच्ची मेरी, मेरी बच्ची। हम डायरेक्टली नहीं जाएंगे, ठीक है? हम यहाँ से जाएंगे गाइस। हम ऊपर थे तो थोड़ा बढ़िया लोकेशन से जाएंगे हम लोग भी, ठीक है? कौन सा लोकेशन है रे भाई? हमें कहाँ जाना है? उधर? वहां जाना है क्या? स्वरूप भाई, यू रेडी? रेडी? रेडी रेडी गाइस, रेडी? So let's start the game guys. I just don't know about that कि आज क्या होने वाला है, आज क्या मिलने वाला है अपने को अच्छी खासी चीजें। So basically जहाँ तक जो भी अच्छा मिलेगा वो देखेंगे आज। एंड मैं मेरा बैकग्राउंड पे थोड़ा बहुत कैम चालू कर लेता हूँ इंस्टेंट रिप्ले वाला, ठीक है? अब यहाँ पे क्या होने वाला है मुझे कुछ नहीं पता। एंड गाइस जो भी देख रहा है प्लीज लाइक कर दो भाई। ओ लूमा है यहाँ पे तो। ओके मेरे साउंड को क्या हो गया? और
Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon.
द
The first
फर्स्ट किस।
gestures, those of our sacred rites.
हम्म,
Wow, that
ओके।
must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural.
ओके
The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those hairs with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
जहाँ पे हम लोगों ने छोड़ा था कहीं उसके आगे का है ये? क्या कर रही है? वाओ ये भाई, ये औसम है भाई।
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
ओह
No, it was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and
एंड माय
power,
पावर्स।
enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
राधे राधे।
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from.
Okay.
They couldn't sense it. The true moon
Beyond the skies, well. Is Luma talking about the false sky? So the true force moon lies beyond it. Oh, uh, okay.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
It's mine. Okay. The sky about Tibet is a lie. बेसिकली ट्रैवलर को जब अभी कोलंबिया मिली थी तो कोलंबिया ने उसको बोला था कि भाई यहाँ पे 3 मूने करके उसमें से 2 डिस्ट्रॉय हो चुके हैं, एक ही बचा है करके. तो बेसिकली व्हाट हैपेंड कि एक जो मून बचा है, बाकी जो 2 डिस्ट्रॉय हो चुके हैं, ऐसा वो कोलंबिया ने बोला था. तो बेसिकली व्हाट हैपेंड, उसको ये चीजें पता है. द स्काई अबव टिबेट इज अ लाई, ये खुद बोल रहा है.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed.
Oh.
So I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
और गाइस मैं इतना तुम लोग को बता देता हूँ, एक्चुअली एंड ऑफ द क्विज आपको कुछ तड़पता भड़पता दिखने वाला है, सो बी रेडी फॉर दैट. क्योंकि एंड ऑफ द जर्नी में बहुत सारे लोगों ने मेरे को बोला कि कुछ तो भी खतरनाक चीज होने वाला है. मुझे तो खुद को नहीं पता है कि क्या हो रहा है, कैसे हो रहा है करके. सो बेसिकली जस्ट इतना बता देता हूँ कि एंड ऑफ द जर्नी में बहुत कुछ अच्छा चीज है. सो इतना बोल सकता हूँ कि मुझे नहीं पता वो कितने टाइम बाद होगा, क्या होगा, कैसे होगा. तो बस इतना बोल सकता हूँ, एंड ऑफ द जर्नी मतलब एंड ऑफ द क्विज, नॉट अ जर्नी, एंड ऑफ द क्विज कुछ तो भी है. सो लेट्स सी व्हाट क्या हो सकता है वो. So that what she meant when she asked about the question. Run away from the cigarette or your family or being honest with them or try to hide it. Okay.
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon? No wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little up in the clouds.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her. Yes, it was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her and why she left in the first place.
मतलब ये कोलंबिया से मिल चुकी है.
Why did she?
वो
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves.
और गाइस आप
Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
अच्छा, आप लोगों ने मुझे कुछ तो भी बोला था बाय द वे. सो मैं भूल चुका था गाइस वो चालू करने के लिए. सो बेसिकली आई एम सॉरी अबाउट दैट कि मैं आपके लिए वो चीजें चालू नहीं कर पाया. बट एक मिनट रुको, आई थिंक सो कि मैं अभी के अभी चालू करके देता हूँ आपको. आई थिंक कि मैंने लास्ट टाइम आप लोगों ने बोला था मुझे, आई जस्ट नो अबाउट दैट, बट मैं भूल गया था। सो बेसिकली यू नीड द पॉइंट्स गाइस, राइट? पॉइंट सिस्टम कि कौन कितने टाइम तक एंजॉय करता है स्ट्रीम। सो बेसिकली मेरे को भी वो पता होना चाहिए कि कौन लोग कितने टाइम तक एंजॉय कर रहा है, राइट? सो बेसिकली वी आर स्टार्टिंग द पॉइंट सिस्टम वन मोर टाइम गाइस। So we are just starting one more time, right? आपको क्या क्या चाहिए था मुझे बताना एक बारी। एक बार मुझे वापस से बताना आपको क्या क्या चाहिए था। एक बार देखना गाइस कि पॉइंट सिस्टम चालू है क्या करके। बस पॉइंट्स भी डाल दिया तो बेसिकली यू कैन नो अबाउट दैट कि आपको पॉइंट्स मिलते रहेंगे कंटिन्यूअसली। तो बेसिकली ऑन सब्सक्रिप्शन, ऑन मेंबरशिप एंड अदर चीजें आपको तो वो सब कुछ पता ही है ऑब्वियस है। तो एक बार देख लो कि आपका पॉइंट सिस्टम चालू है क्या। मैंने रियलाइज कि ये तो अभी तक सिर्फ लूमा की स्टोरी की। अरे मत तो बोल भाई। अच्छा तो wait, रुक। हवर्स डाल सकता है क्या मिथिलेश? एक बार हवर्स का चेकआउट करना। हवर्स का सीन है क्या कुछ कि तुमने कितने टाइम तक वो किया है? सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स तो मिथिलेश के हैं, फेलिक्स के हैं और रजत भैया के। सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट रजत भैया के हैं, सबसे ज्यादा। नाइट बॉट के भी ऊपर रजत भैया है। सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट रजत भैया के, सबसे ज्यादा। ओके, और क्या करना था भाई लोग? कुछ और नहीं करना था ना, इतना ही करना है ना? या कुछ और भी ऐड करके देना है आप लोग को कि आप एंजॉय कर पाओ? गैम्बल? गैम्बल मतलब कौन सा था मुझे बता ना अच्छे से, थोड़ा सा तो बता दे क्या सीन था गैम्बल का। हाँ अब बताना कौन सा था करके। कॉइन फ्लिप होता जिसे या तो डबल या तो लॉस, डबल या तो लॉस वाला है ना? चालू तो है रे, चालू तो है। तुझे पॉइंट्स डालने पड़ेंगे गैम्बल के आगे बस। वो गैम्बल इज इक्वल टू तेरे पॉइंट जितना भी है, तुझे जितना भी डालना है। रोलिंग डाइस के लिए तुझे 100 या 200 जो भी है तुझे डालना पड़ेगा। 8 बॉल का भी चालू है इसमें, मेरे इसमें दिखा रहा है। वही तो चालू तो है, वही तो बोला मैं। 8 बॉल भी चालू था, स्लॉट गेम्स, ड्यूअल। ड्यूअल करना है दोनों के बीच में, तो तुम लोग ड्यूअल का भी एक कर सकते हो फिर, ठीक है? एक ड्यूअल भी चालू कर लेता हूँ। इसका प्रेफरेंस देखता हूँ क्या सीन है। भाई हो गया है, सब परफेक्ट है अभी। अब हो चुका है ना? देख लो, अगर हाइस भी अवेलेबल है, यू कैन डू हाइस ऑल्सो, गैम्बल ऑल्सो, एंड बाकी बाकी ऑल ठीक है। जो भी तुम लोग को चाहिए वो सभी चीजें यहाँ पे अवेलेबल है, ठीक है? एक स्लॉट्स भी डाल के रखा है बाय द वे, यू कैन वॉच दैट। ओके चलो।
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions.
अरे चला जा।
That girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky, or she's staring at the real moon beyond the.
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error.
याद आ गया भाई, सवाल अच्छा था रूप भाई।
And to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I
ये
want
गलत
to
बात है।
change all that. But with the fertility closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lama! Lady Lama!
Cappy, has Cardina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
ओके श्योर, व्हाई नॉट।
Too!
हम भी आ रहे भाई, हम भी आ रहे तुम्हारे पीछे पीछे। लामा ये गलत बात है भाई, तुम अकेले अकेले मत जाओ यार, हम लोग भी आ रहे हैं। आगे वाला पार्ट मस्त है काफी, मतलब इसके आगे वाला। ये तो अभी इसका पार्ट चल रहा है लोमा का, तो लोमा के बाद लाइक बेसिकली फ्लिंस का पार्ट की बात कर रहे हो ना? चलो ठीक है भाई, फ्लिंस का भी पार्ट देख लेते हैं। ए भाई ये कौन है भाई, एक सब्सक्राइब बढ़ा के एक बार कम कर दिया, ये गलत बात है मेरी जान, ये गलत बात है ब्रो। अच्छा खासा सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ा था मेरा, 94 हो गए थे भाई, क्यों कम कर रहे हो यार? बढ़ाओ भाई, सब्सक्राइब करो भाई।
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
नहीं, लोमा का एंडिंग पार्ट ही मस्त है। अच्छा लोमा का एंडिंग पार्ट ही मस्त है, ओके। प्रिंस वाले की नहीं, नहीं। आज कर लेते, सब कुछ कर लेंगे आज ब्रो, टेंशन मत ले।
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that...
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Luma's hand are covered in was and secretly giving the reason Luma hands up.
So, now I know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing all religions in the end, yet some others understood him might seem just like this grandmother's.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only
वैसे लूमा भी अच्छी है ना? भाभी को बताना पड़ेगा, भाभी को बताना पड़ेगा.
Could they truly accept it?
I'm thinking of Luma, right? She was being forced to keep a part of her life hidden. It was really mean.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Okay guys, so basically बहुत कुछ हो रहा है. Let's see end of the journey क्या है यहाँ पे.
My mom would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey, watch your step.
माफ करो, माफ करो.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Alright.
You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh. The ultimatum is up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we
अरे हाँ,
gotta fight.
मैं तो भूल गया था. इनका 3 दिन बाद फाइट था ना?
Scions too, just like Llama. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways.
Hey, good morning Sultan.
Clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they
माइक में नॉइज आ रही है.
deserve everything Lama's doing for them?
मेरे को भी फील आ रहा था वैसे. एक सेकंड. काफी लाउड है क्या? अभी देखना, अभी ठीक है. या और डीबग थोड़ा कम कर लेता हूँ. अब ठीक है गाइस, थोड़ा देख लेना.
Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So,
We are heading back to the flagship.
for a break or what?
This is somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere.
गंदी है वे पाइप.
If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see.
How about any first?
How about enough is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes. feel like we're going to visit a patient. Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
वापस आ गई है, शायद से अनलॉक करके देगी ये। बस मुझे लगता है कि ये एक अकेली है कि जो अनलॉक कर सकती है और बाकी कोई भी अनलॉक नहीं कर सकता वहां पे। लेट्स सी व्हाट्स हैपन नाउ। ये अभी उससे मिलने तो जा रहा है, बट लेट्स सी क्या होता है अभी। Where is my abilities by the way? Boys, यहाँ पे आने के बाद एबिलिटीज खत्म होती है क्या? मतलब हम कोई भी एबिलिटीज का यूज नहीं कर सकते यहाँ पे आने के बाद? जस्ट डोंट नो। वेयर इज लॉ? वो कहाँ है भाई? मेरे आइटम कहाँ है भाई? तेरे वजह से मैं ये चीजें उठा नहीं रहा, पता है कब से मैं बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे, ये चीजें कब से उठा नहीं रहा मैं। Where are you baby? Oh. फिर वो कहाँ बैठी है भाई? कितनी प्यारी लग रही है वो।
Remind me, who are you again?
She forget me after a single day?
A different one floats by your side today.
Bro!
What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh.
Sheesh.
Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
You are the cute not. You are the not cute.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat or an offering?
एक सेकंड।
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please help yourself.
Wait. Colombia is playing character?
That wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
I don't think so कि ये कोई playable character है क्या? There is no any badge. जैसे कि ट्रैवलर के ऊपर कोई बैज रहेगा तो इसके ऊपर कोई भी बैज नहीं दिख रहा मुझे बाय द वे। ना बेसिकली ना मुझे कोई हाइड्रो का दिख रहा, ना क्रायो का दिख रहा है, एनिमो का भी नहीं दिख रहा। तो वेयर इज द बैज? वेयर इज द बैज बाय द वे? एनिमो, डेंड्रो, कौन सा बैज? कोई भी बैज नहीं है भाई। सी
So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along. Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does
what
it
is it
mean?
mean to you?
The missing prologue. What?
गाइस हेडफोन पहन लो प्लीज, हेडफोन पहन लो गाइस.
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
प्लीज कौन सी है भाई, हाइड्रो है क्या?
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
मैं
And the
कुछ
Frostmoon Scions who found me. They had nothing either but hope.
मुझे बस इतना बताना गाइस कि कोलंबिया कब आने वाली है? 6.4, 6.5, 6.6, 6.3, 6.2 या 6.7? जस्ट मुझे बताओ कब आने वाली है.
Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me.
Okay.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frostmoon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
Okay.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
What? कोई तो भी आया है यहाँ पे, कोई तो भी आया है यहाँ पे,
What's wrong?
कोई तो भी है.
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many
questions. I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on
No
such unhappy
way.
memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in NodKrai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Oh my god. Okay.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If there is a in front of me now, the very and the thing that I have returned to the then. You remember the place and the message.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
It's like Kota back then, maybe family.
So what do you wish for now?
Hey Pika, what's up?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
गाइस मैं बहुत मतलब स्टोरी में खो गया था तो मैंने मैच मतलब पढ़ नहीं पाया मैं चैट मैं सॉरी भाई सॉरी 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 चैट नहीं पढ़ पाया मैं सॉरी बट यार वो स्टोरी ऐसी है भाई वो स्टोरी ही वैसी है मैं क्या ही बोलूं भाई वो स्टोरी कितना प्यारा स्टोरी है भाई ब्रो लेवल है भाई लेवल क्या लेवल क्रिएट किया है दिस टाइम बेसिकली वो जो लेवल चाहिए था इन जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट के आर्कॉन क्विज में वो लेवल दिख रहा है भाई यहाँ पे 100% वो लेवल दिख रहा है भाई झूठ नहीं बोल रहा
Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
लेवल तो और ऊपर जाएगा भाई, जाना ही चाहिए, जाना ही चाहिए भाई, जाएगा मतलब नहीं, जाना ही चाहिए भेंडी। मैं जो लेवल की सोच रहा हूँ ना, वो लेवल शायद से मुझे आगे पे दिख सकता है, जो कि बेसिकली अभी अभी इतना अच्छा स्टोरी बिल्डअप किया है, इतना पिकअप लाइन से वहां पे भाई, मतलब भाई हद से ज्यादा बेस्ट है वो। हे बाय द वे पिका, कैसे हो? क्या किया पुल आपने लूमा वगैरह पे, किस पे? आगे और जाएगा ना, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है ठीक है।
How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective.
Okay.
Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In NodKrai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
छोड़ा, नोटंकी तो है भाई, पक्की नोटंकी है वो।
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Something just fell down.
ये भाई पक्की नौटंकी है।
Hello, everybody.
ये पीका है क्या? ये पीका है ना? ये पीका है क्या?
What is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just,
ये पीका है
scouting
guys।
things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom, maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
अरे भाई।
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh, this Jane Doe has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything if we want this to go without a hitch. We'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you said I didn't before? Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on. Yes, the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi.
Well, now that we've got a plan...
लूमा की बटरिंग स्किल नेक्स्ट लूमा की बटरिंग स्किल्स तो नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. Alright then.
चलो गाइस, सो फिर अभी फाड़ू चीजें होने वाली है. हम लोग पटुई के कैंप जा रहे हैं भाई डायरेक्टली. लेट्स गो, मजा आएगा.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
टेलीपोर्टर्स अनलॉक मतलब क्या सीन है?
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside.
अबे ये पोटी इंसान.
Good thing I brought this key card, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this.
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting.
आज नहीं देख रहा, आज नहीं देख रहा मैं.
Every resource at your disposal.
मैं टोटल मैच बाद में देख लूंगा क्योंकि कल मैंने सबको बोल के रखा था. मैं भूल गया था कि आज वीसीटी का लाइव है करके. सो बेसिकली उसी वजह से आज नहीं कर रहा मैं कल करूंगा. उड़ के कैसे जाती है भैया? उड़ के कैसे जाती है बंदी? मैं भूल गया. गाइस लाइक कर दो यार. सबसे मेन होता है लाइक करना भाई. 10-12 लाइक तो कर दो भाई. कितना साल हो चुका है 20 लाइक नहीं देखा मैंने मेरे स्ट्रीम पर. कितना साल हो चुका है भाई. उसके अलावा 10 तो कर दो.
It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in, but that'll mean dealing with like a dozen sentry bots already powering up.
मतलब तूने कल भी लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं किया, आज भी लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही है भाई. थोड़ी पागल पागल हो गई क्या? करना है तो वीसीटी का लाइव करना. बेटे बेटे करना है क्या तेरे को? देखना है ना, वीसीटी का लाइव कर.
Although I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
मम्मी का नाम लेके भाई बेशरम औरत, भाग। मम्मी का नाम लेती है। मम्मी को बोलो पैसा मिलता है।
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruits some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
तो शाबाश, तब तक मेरा लाइव देखो अभी। चलो चलो मेरा लाइव देखो तब तक। अभी देखो हम क्या कर रहे हैं।
Anyway, I say we go with plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all,
Well,
बस भाई।
all right then.
just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
अरे भाई ये नहीं यार, जहीड़ा है भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल पे जहीड़ा। What the fuck? जा नहीं सकती क्या वहां से? एनो देख लेती इसको, इनिफा को डम बोलते हुए, तो अभी ऑटोबॉट रोल। हाउ टू यूज लामा रे? माँ की आंख, क्या है ये? लामा का यूज कैसे करते भाई? हराम ज्यादा, मैंने ट्रिगर भी नहीं किया। वो मार किसे रहा है मुझे? अरे चला जा। हाँ वो तो है, वो हमेशा घर जाने के लिए बोलती है। भाई ये बंदा बिना मैकेनिज्म यूज किए घुस गया।
Move it, soldier. The cargo's already
दूर
been transferred.
की-
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good.
मैंने कुछ नहीं
Got it. The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
अच्छा ये ऑपरेट करना है माँ की आँख।
All set. Let's head down this way.
अच्छा ऐसे जाना है माँ
Another
की।
control terminal.
वीसी आओ। इतना आर्कॉन होने जाता हूँ वीसी। आर्कॉन चलो रुक जा। बस बस। मैं तो चोरी करूंगा। मैं तो चोरी करूंगा भेंडी। जितना मिले उतना चोरी करूंगा माँ की आँख। हराम सादो। और है दो 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 और दो हमारी भैंस की आँख। बस इतना ही है।
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the
By the way,
security
Luma
verification with 10 questions? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Doesn't he trust me? Or is he just trying to make things easier for me? No. Judging from his body language, he really isn't afraid of the Fatui. Oh, what kind of person is he? And what has he been through? So brave. Oh, it's kind of scary.
अरे भाई
Yehoda?
No complaints from me. You go for it.
Then let's make this quick.
अरे चली जा पॉटी इंसान। What the fuck is that भाई? चोरी भी नहीं करने देते कमीने लोग। अबे तो बोलना स्पॉट नहीं करना है करके कमीनों। शर्म आता है? तो जाओ कहाँ से? ये घोड़ा पाल कैसे बनती है भाई? ऊपर कैसे चढ़ती है? इसकी मारा। ये घोड़ा ऊपर कैसे चढ़ती है भाई? जस्ट डोंट नो। आओ 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 आओ, तुमसे फाइट करेंगे हरामजादा।
Leave this place.
मैं बता रहा हूँ अभी भी है टाइम ही तुम्हारे पास, हरामजादो भाग जाओ।
You poor lost lamb.
हाँ ये देख रहे हो प्रो वे। अच्छा ऊपर नहीं चढ़ती है, ओके ओके।
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki.
मतलब बस वो नीचे आती है, ऊपर नहीं चढ़ती क्या वो?
If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able.
What do you mean by
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole
Vampy
bucket of
जैसी
water
है।
into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to.
वैम्पी कैसा नीचे चढ़ती ऊपर नहीं जाती, वैसा इसका काम है।
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's right. That's exactly what we needed.
I sensed Kuvaki inside it during the fight just now. They must have been using it as backup energy for their armor.
I honestly had no idea that fighting could solve so many problems. Oh, darn it. Why am I so weak? Oops. Did I say that out loud? Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere.
आजकल जेंशिन फेशियल एक्सप्रेशन मस्त बनाता है। हाँ एक्चुअली आई लाइक दैट। यू आर एब्सोल्युटली राइट माय फ्रेंड, आप एब्सोल्युटली राइट माय फ्रेंड।
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in?
I'm checking what I can do from this end.
Oh wait.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one. This is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow in. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
I am ready. I am ready. I am ready.
Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
अबे शर्म आता है तेरे को? हराम ज्यादा. काय समजलं नाही रे तू? काय समजलं नाही सांग बरं. थोड्या अशा अशा लँग्वेज मध्ये सांग की तुला काय समजलं नाही. कोणती गोष्ट आहे जी समजली नाही तुला? सांगू शकतो तुम्हाला अशी कोणती गोष्ट आहे जी तुला समजली नाही? सांग बरं. सांग लवकर. तुझ्या भावना माझ्यापर्यंत पोहोचल्या ना पण त्याचं काय? तुझ्या भावना माझ्यापर्यंत पोहोचल्या त्याचं काय?
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, so basically we need to dodge this. What? मैं क्राउच नहीं कर सकता.
Protect us.
Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. ये ज्यादा बड़ी है, ये छोटी है, छोटा है. What was that? गेम कडे लक्ष दे, माझ्याकडे नको. तुझ्याकडे लक्ष देते भी कोण बे? Fuck! कुछ नहीं देखा किसी ने, माफ करो. अरे बट वहां पे जाए कैसे बिना टच करे? जंप भी नहीं कर रहा वो कमीना. What was that भाई?
Like this, right? Like this, right?
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Okay. Sure thing. Like this, right?
किसी ने कुछ भी नहीं देखा.
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda.
ये बंदा पढ़े भी नहीं पढ़ता क्या?
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm.
एक चीज
Confirm.
ये हरामजादे का चैट आया था. कमीना बंदा मेरा दोस्त सालों के बाद चैट करता है और मेरे को बोलता है भाई उधर जाने के बाद इसको याद भी नहीं आती, कुछ भी नहीं आता कमीने को. उसका चैट पढ़ते पढ़ते मैंने उनकी बातों पे ध्यान नहीं दिया बेसिकली. तो मैं जंप कर करके जा रहा हूँ वहां पे. उसमें मेरी गलती नहीं है, ये हरामजादे की गलती है. इसको बोलो. अबे ओ हिंदी में मत बोल, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा. अबे हाँ हिंदी में तेरे साथ नहीं बात कर रहा मैं, उसके साथ मराठी में बात कर रहा हूँ नबड़ी. पैम्पी ये बंदा इतना नूब क्यों है? अबे चला जा.
Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. The insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized! Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda!
Okay.
You're all alone. You've got nothing. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I? Oh, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Cleaning dust getting a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
क्या करना है माखिया?
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs.
Good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There!
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Okay guys, हो गया.
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in NodKrai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys!
It's me.
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. right. Looks like we. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further.
ओके बट मुझे यहाँ पे कुछ तो भी दिखा था सारा टमाटर छुपा के रखा है बे इतना बड़ा तिजोरी है ये वाला देख रहे हो और कमीनों ने क्या छुपा के रखा है टमाटर मैं सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट व्हाट वाज दैट भाई इतना अच्छा क्विज जा रहा है भाई और टमाटर छुपा के रखा है तिजोरी में सीरियसली हाँ โอ้ chest टमाटर का प्राइस देख
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card.
Chat
I'll keep
queue.
watch while you handle the controls.
क्यों गंदे है भाई मेरी चैट मेरे जैसी टॉप दिखे What the fuck is that? Two by two?
All done. Let's keep moving.
लुमा मर चुकी है क्या माफ करो
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
गाइस वैम्पी ने जो बोला है वो पता है क्या है आहा टमाटर बड़े मजेदार ये गाना पता है वैम्पी अपने बच्चों को सुनाती है इसलिए इसको पता है ये गाना पता है आपको वैम्पी अपने बच्चों को सुनाती है समझ में आ रहा है समझ में आ रहा है
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Aprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, anyway.
Okay.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need to
भाई
run
ये
a quick
भाई
search, say the word.
छोड़ दो भाई ये बंदी भाई
264 pages. What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is...
मुझे तो मेरे भांजे ने सुनाया भाई
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn access denied. You do not have permission to view even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
I think वो बोल रहे कि डाउन पे कुछ है.
I thought we were almost done, but nope. We're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest NodKrai hot dog in town.
भाई ये नहीं सुधरने वाली भाई. माँ कसम ये नहीं सुधरने वाली.
The ebb and flow is over.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this war.
भाई हेलो. मैंने कुछ भी नहीं किया भाई. बट मैंने क्या किया है? What? Oh fuck. मार उसकी मार के. कहाँ मारना है इसको? अपोजिट से. अरे ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा मारने का. ओरे भेंडी. Oh fuck. ऊपर कहाँ से चढ़े भाई?
Oh, Forest.
मैं होगा.
Take my broken crutch.
काफी लोग इधर ही मरे. ऑब्वियस थिंग है. अरे ये बकचोदी क्या है? मर जा हरामजादे.
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
What the fuck is that? लूमा के ई से क्या होगा? हिल थोड़ी ना होता है किसी को भी. मैं एक भी बार नहीं मरा.
That switch looks suspicious.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a
अरे मैं भी नहीं मर रहा था, बट वो अचानक से वो नीचे गिर गया. मैं एक बार वैसे भी नहीं मरा.
They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they?
जैसे कि मैं मतलब लूमा का यूज करते करते आया ना.
Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs.
मतलब सीन क्या हुआ, जैसे कि मैं डायरेक्टली लूमा का यूज करते हुए वहां पे एंटर हुआ तो डायरेक्टली कटसीन चालू हो गया. कटसीन चालू हो गया और मैं डायरेक्टली चक्की में चला गया भाई. चक्की में मस्त मैं बेसन बन के आया हूँ. बेसन भाकरी जो भी बोलो भाई, तुम लोग जैसा भी बोलो. हाँ बट मैं बेसन बन के आया था भाई. मस्त मेरे ऊपर भाई तेल वगैरह लगा दिया उन लोगों ने. भेंडी माँ कसम, क्या ही बोलूं मैं. अच्छा ई से मेन डैमेज होता है.
The ground, it's shaking.
वाओ.
Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up.
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below.
Also C3 Luma है, C1 Luma heals when you trigger Bloom reaction.
I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten wet. Hey, zip it. Why do you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or...
सॉरी. कहाँ जाना था अपने को? डाउन. इतना सब कुछ ओपन हुआ है क्या यहाँ पे अभी? ये अंडर फैसिलिटी है. ओके, तो बेसिकली सब लोग अंदर है यहाँ पे, है ना? यहाँ से कुछ हाँ मैं खुदा ही हूँ आज से.
It's really deep down here. What is this?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet. What?
Me? Have I? We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not even long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion,
That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
no, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my blood.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And...
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
अच्छा तो
There's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You... joined?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live alive. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
मतलब वो जो फटोई 7 है वही ना हार्बिंजर लेवल 7 उसी की बात कर रही है ना ये
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. Huh? Is that... the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time.
वो एक्चुअली में लूमिन के साथ गया था वो टाइम पे वो एक्चुअली में लूमिन के साथ गया था someone tell me कि वो basically one type of fake है करके but scene is that वो तो actual लूमिन दिख रही है ना फिर
Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
अच्छा तो तब तक वो बोलती है भाई ओके
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
बट एंड ऑफ द वहां पे क्या हुआ बताया नहीं है कि वो लूमिन लेके गई थी या ये लेके गई है बाय द वे क्योंकि एक तो लूमिन लेके जा सकती है नहीं तो ये लेके जा सकती है बट अभी तक पता नहीं कि वहां पे क्या हुआ था
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But you before, you seem so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions.
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here?
इसका अलग ही चालू है भाई.
Harbinger shows up. Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth.
शर्म कर.
I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now?
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter, but you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long...
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades.
No.
Let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Okay guys, ये बढ़िया था. ये बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़िया था. सिल्वर चाकू, सिल्वर.
Alarm. Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
मैं वही तो सोचूं कि वो है कहाँ पे अभी तक, क्योंकि वो कैंप पे नहीं थे अभी तक.
Esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no! It really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scion. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Wait, what?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
What's going on here, भाई? क्या बकचोदी है?
Bring it!
You can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Light of the blazing sun! Try it, stop! Incinerate! Bring it! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky!
You can bully me?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Look at you, Boomtail.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
These things just keep coming. Isn't there anything we can do?
Hey, big boss, big boss, big boss. What was that?
I'm here.
Everybody stand back! Bring it! Let the magic veins boil! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engine!
बच्चे तो मर जाएंगे, बड़ा थोड़ा सा है.
Your drink.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
रिएक्शन देना पड़ेगा इसको.
You can bully me? Take it and
Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it! Let me raise names echo! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Off we go! Adventure time!
मर जा। अरे भेंडी व्हाट?
Sacrificing to steal them away! Let's light it up!
क्या बकचोदी है?
Stand back! Bring it! Wrath of the gods! Grab the edges!
हो गया भाई, बहुत टाइम लगा बट यार ये कैरेक्टर से नहीं होगा भाई ये। इसके लिए भाई वी नीड टू नॉट क्राई के कैरेक्टर लगेंगे यहाँ पे।
Lightkeeper's handbook says...
Careful, it's not over yet.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
ये कौन है भेंडी? ये क्या है बे? स्टेप अप नहीं रखना है क्या वहां से? उधर है। अरे मारना जरूरी नहीं है, ठीक है, बट जो प्रोसीजर है वो कंप्लीट करके जाएंगे ना। अंडा दिया भाई, देख रहे हो? मारना जरूरी नहीं है भाई, अंडा दिया उसने। मारना जरूरी है भाई, समझ रहे हो? अंडा देते हैं वो लोग। वो क्या माँ क्या? Starting with the meaning of the which difficult to make some punch pattern. I can make this.
Wait, what was that?
नहीं मारना
Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there
That's
was
something.
either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
What?
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Marionette.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
I think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now. I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed a wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flynn's! Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that's not Lumin. No, the wild hunt he was using to get me.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Just tell me something strange about you that I cannot feel.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and NodKrai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So,
No,
Really?
the animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
अबे भाई साहब, तुम लोगों ने सुना उसने क्या बोला भाई लोग? लूमा ने क्या बोला भाई पता है फिलिंग्स के बारे में? माँ कसम रे. तुम लोगों ने कुछ सुना क्या उसने क्या बोला है करके? या तुम लोग को बताओ मैं उसने क्या बोला है अभी अभी? पगलू फ्लिंस. What was that? कौन? Pattern notebook. A handmade notebook visible on from. पता नहीं भाई किसका तो भी नोटबुक मिल रहा है मुझे. उसके पेजेस तक भी मिल चुके हैं. उसके पेजेस एंड कुछ तो भी सीन है यहाँ पे. पता नहीं. आई थिंक आजू बाजू और पेजेस वगैरह हो सकते हैं बहुत सारे. एक क्विज का ही पार्ट है कोई तो भी. बेसिकली नॉर्मल कोई क्विज होगा यहाँ पे. उसी का पार्ट है. बट ठीक है. फिलहाल हमें जाना है यहाँ पे. बट तुम्हें एक चीज बताता हूँ. उसने बोला है कि जो भी एनिमल्स है बेसिकली एनिमल्स भी उससे डरते हैं. उसके कोई भी पास नहीं जाता है फ्लिंस के. तो मुझे लगता है कि वो लैंटर्न के अंदर उन सभी कर्सेस एनर्जी को जमा करता है. दैट्स व्हाई कोई भी एनिमल्स उसके पास जाना नहीं चाहता शायद से. ऐसा कुछ तो भी सीन है. चलो भाई मस्त एक रिपोर्ट दे देते हैं जेफर को. खतरनाक नेफर को.
I'll just need you a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge.
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little...
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
I'm going to pull for the flinch definitely now. That's time, bro. I'm definitely pull for the flinch.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
We are just going for flinch now.
And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit...
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in NodKrai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh?
Traveler के अंदर डाल दे.
Turn into your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like
मेरे को लग रहा था
dropping
वैसे.
a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
भाई
Here,
आंखें बंद कर लो अभी.
hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Okay.
Went into your body.
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
What? अबे इसकी माँ का.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew. Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes, and it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of.
Okay.
Once and for all. Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
We're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
रुक, तो कुछ तो भी बोलने वाला था ना कि कुछ तो भी होने वाला है, तो ये वही था क्या जो तू बोल रहा था, या इससे भी ज्यादा कुछ अच्छा होने वाला है?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, Some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
That's it?
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. Although
what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them.
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antler.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Whoa, that's the act one, bro. That's the act one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. वैसे तू कुछ बोल रहा है. Moon shine brightly. This was night. This night, sorry, this was night. This night, चलो जाके उनको बताते हैं ये मून किफ नकली है. मतलब बेसिकली मेरा हिंदी इतना अच्छा नहीं है, बट फिर भी देखो तूने क्या बोला है. मून शाइन ब्राइटली दिस नाइट, चलो जाके उनको बताते हैं ये मून नकली है. मतलब तू जो बोल रहा है नकली क्या मतलब क्या सीन क्या है नकली? समझा नहीं, मैं वो चीज नहीं समझा एक्चुअली. और वैसे कौन कौन स्ट्रीम देख रहा है? कोई मैसेज करेगा? इतने सालों से एक मैसेज नहीं किया किसी ने भी. गंदे लोग हैं भाई. हाँ, देख दो चेस. मून जो स्काई में दिख रहा है लोग वो फेक है. हाँ वो तो फेक है रे बाबा। जाना बे हरामी, अरे चला जा। जैसे टीवेट का स्काई भी फेक है। ओह अच्छा, जैसे टीवेट का स्काई फेक है वैसे ही बात कर रहे हो ना। बट ये भेंडी थोड़ा नेक्स्ट लेवल था रे, एक्चुअली में नेक्स्ट लेवल था। वैसे वो बहुत बढ़िया था, बहुत ज्यादा बढ़िया था वो। अभी उसके आगे की स्टोरी है ना ये।
What? Assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers planning?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Still the wild had been getting wilder ever since Phantom. Wow.
Hey look! I know an enough are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people... Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go.
ओके तो ये कुछ डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ क्विस्ट है। तो बेसिकली जैसे कि वी आर जस्ट गोइंग टू हंट दैट इडियट्स, राइट। हम लोग वो इडियट्स के साथ फाइट करने जा रहे हैं जो वाइल्ड हंट से, आई थिंक सो ऐसा ही कुछ, क्योंकि फर्स्ट वाला कंप्लीट हो चुका है एंड दैट्स द सेकंड। वेट व्हाट, हराम ज्यादा तूने मेरे को बताया नहीं, कमीना है भाई ये बंदा। लक्की भैया ने भी नहीं बताया मेरे को। ऋषिकेश भाई, भेंडी सब भाई, कितने गंदे हो रहे तुम लोग। एक बार भी नहीं बताया भाई कि आ चुका है करके। गंदे लोग हैं भाई। बेसिकली इन रिवॉर्ड वी आर जस्ट डूइंग दिस वन इन द शैडो ऑफ नाइट। तो बेसिकली इसके बाद आर्कॉन क्विज, मतलब ये करने के बाद आर्कॉन क्विज, रियल वाला आर्कॉन क्विज चालू होगा क्या? मतलब अभी तक हम लोग मतलब मस्ती कर रहे थे बस, ऐसा? ये क्या सीन है भाई? अभी फ्लिंस का स्टोरी कंप्लीट करने में मेरे को कितना टाइम लगेगा भाई?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is
याद
Lucy,
रहना
Sergeant
चाहिए
Major
भाई।
of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to NodKrai.
Hi there.
तो मैं डायरेक्टली आर्कॉन क्विज नहीं कर सकता क्या? मतलब फ्लिंस का स्टोरी करना जरूरी है क्या? मैं डायरेक्टली नहीं चालू कर सकता क्या?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
वैम्पी 5 घंटा बोल रही है भाई तू मेरे को.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in NodKrai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel
कैसे हो
where they're
सकता
needed
है?
most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our schedule.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's...
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail
छोड़ो
than
ये
an
बाद में
admirably
करना.
calmed. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent...
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What?
Lavender.
No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters and there are fungi and Sumero by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Whoa! So heavy! What is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down. Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
बाय द वे तुम लोग बोल रहे हो कि आर्कॉन क्विस्ट है गाइस एंड बेसिकली रूक बोल रहा है कि ये मत करो ये बाद में करो, तो करना क्या है भाई, फिर वो बोलो ना। अगर जैसे कि तुम लोग बोल रहे हो ये आर्कॉन क्विज का ही पार्ट है बाय द वे, तो बेसिकली सीन क्या होता है कि जो नया कैरेक्टर आता है तो उसका साइड क्विज देते थे पहले। आर्कॉन क्विज अलग से और साइड क्विज अलग से, तो ये बेसिकली साइड क्विज ही हुआ ना। ये साइड क्विज ही हुआ ना फिर।
We should take a break after all that running around.
अरे साइड क्विज मतलब साइड क्विज मतलब बेसिकली स्टोरी क्विज, जो कि वो कैरेक्टर का स्टोरी क्विज रहता है वही वाला है ना फिर ये। मैक्सिमम तो वही वाला है फिर ये। और क्या बोल सकते फिर हम इसे, बताओ ना तुम लोग और क्या बोल सकते भाई। क्या बोलना है फिर और इसको।
I knows explanations for things that don't interest her a bit. Meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search
मतलब
around together and see what the
Works for Paimon.
तुम्हारा कहने का मतलब ऐसा है कि दोनों के स्टोरी को उन लोगों ने कनेक्टेड किया है आर्कॉन क्विस्ट को, मतलब इन द आर्कॉन क्विस्ट वो दोनों भी एट द एंड मीटअप करेंगे, मतलब लूमा एंड फ्लिंस दोनों भी आएंगे एट द एंड, ऐसा कुछ तो भी। आई जस्ट डोंट नो, ऐसा कुछ तो भी होगा।
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's... Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean... So,
क्या बकचोदी है। क्या था ये वैम्पी है भाई। गाइस ये वैम्पी है, ये रोबोट वैम्पी है भाई, देख रहे हो हरकतें वैम्पी जैसी है भाई, पूरी की पूरी हरकतें वैम्पी जैसी है।
I was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no news is good.
Yeah, guess you're right. Feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
वैम्पी को बहुत ऊपर नीचे करने की आदत है ना, तो ये वही है भाई, वैम्पी है वो, ऊपर नीचे कर रही है कब से।
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like it... Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon! So now we got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep boop? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Robo Vampy.
I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
वैम्पी रोबोटिक तो है भाई। है ना वाम्पड़ो? ये देख रहे हो? ये देख रहे हो वैम्पी को? कैसे हवा में उड़ रही है? देख रहे हो? कैसे हवा में उड़ी थी वैम्पी अभी?
A tutorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until the description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Look for the area. ऐसे चालू करना है फिर से? अरे इसकी माँ का हो गया पाइमॉन कोडर बनेगी। ये देखो वैम्पी को कितना उछल कूद करती है बेचिया।
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
मुझे लगता है गद्दार है भिंडी। मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये गद्दार है करके फटोई के साइड से है।
Stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
मुझे थोड़ा बहुत डाउट आ रहा है उसके ऊपर। मुझे थोड़ा बहुत तो भी डाउट आ रहा है कि वो फटोई की साइड से है।
Yep. Sosie's got to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data.
माफ करो।
Yes.
माफ करो माफ। कान नहीं मेरे को देख रहे हो? कान नहीं तो कान पकड़ता मैं देख रहे हो? हेडफोन है कान के ऊपर। माफ करो भाई माफ करो।
If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel
ए रुक।
analogy, but an apt one.
कुछ नहीं बोलने का भाई। बड़ी दीदी अपनी बड़ी दीदी है, कुछ भी नहीं बोलने का। बड़ी दीदी अपनी।
This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Well, estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Ding!
Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nashitown and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
मुझे लग रहा है कि ये बंदा थोड़ा बहुत है सस्पिशियस है वो बंदा.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure
चलो
not to miss the
आयरन का काम हो चुका है तो बेसिकली हम लोग उधर जा सकते हैं और अभी हम आई थिंक सो वी आर जस्ट इन्वेस्टिगेशन वाइल्ड हंट कहाँ कितना कांड को टेलीपोर्टर लेते हैं टेलीपोर्टर्स कहाँ जाना है हमें डाउन
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in NodKrai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? Territorium does seem to already have an amazing intel net, but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Llama got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
अबे भेंडी के लिए 5 घंटे का मिशन है क्या मतलब मैं कल जैसे 3 घंटा किया कंटिन्यू और ये 2 घंटे अभी के ये 5 घंटा कंटिन्यू एक मिशन किया ये भी 5 घंटा चलेगा क्या फिर मतलब कल जाके मेरा खत्म होगा ये साइड क्वेस्ट ऐसा ही कुछ तो भी है ना फिर ये भाई साहब मतलब कल मैंने 3 घंटा सॉरी कल मैंने बराबर 3 घंटा किया आज 2 घंटा कर रहा हूँ भाई मतलब कितना टाइम है इसका
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehuda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever
नेफर को सब पता
predicament
रहता
they
है.
found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
तुम लोग को एक चीज समझ में आ रही है क्या? अगर तुम लोग एक चीज में ध्यान दोगे ना, तो ये टोटली सुमेरु जैसा है, टोटली सुमेरु जैसा. ये जो नेफर है, ये पकड़ो, मेरा वाला कैरेक्टर हो गया जो कि मैं पूल कर चुका हूँ. क्या बोलते हैं उसको, उधर का इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर, यार मैं भूल गया उसका नाम. वेट उसका नाम बेसिकली देखा जाए तो सेम एज अ सेम कैरेक्टर. साइनो, यप, एज साइनो लुक्स लाइक साइनो भाई, टोटली लुक्स लाइक साइनो. ये कैरेक्टर देखा जाए तो उसका जो एक्शन सेंस है, बाकी सभी सीन्स है, तो वो जो वहां का जैसे मास्टरपीस है, तो बेसिकली ये सेम लुक्स लाइक साइनो, मतलब साइनो की जैसे ही थोड़ा बहुत लगता है. एंड दूसरा चीज देखा जाए ना, तो वहां पे कौन था मेन पे था वहां पे बेसिकली डेहा वगैरह थी, राइट. तो यहाँ पे भी सेम कैरेक्टर से भाई, सेम 4 स्टार 5 स्टार जैसे कि वो था, सेम मेरे को सेम फीलिंग आ रहा है ब्रो, सेम टू सेम फीलिंग. बट इतना है, वहां पे चिबी कैरेक्टर था जैसे नहीं डा, तो यहाँ पे आर्कॉन भाई जो है वो कोलंबिया है, वो भी एज अ बेसिकली गॉड है, और वो भी गॉड है. तो मतलब गॉड, मतलब यहाँ की गॉड है, बस नॉट क्राई की गॉड है वो. एंड सेम एज जैसे डीपीएस था लाइक साइनो, तो बेसिकली ये भी वैसे ही साइनो की तरह ही थोड़ा बहुत हो सकती है, बट नॉट अ मेन डीपीएस. मेन डीपीएस कोई और है यहाँ का, मेन डीपीएस कोई और है यहाँ का. क्या लगता है, मेन डीपीएस कोई और है क्या सही में, या नेफर ही मेन डीपीएस है यहाँ का?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do.
शर्म आता है रुक तेरे को थोड़ा सा.
Cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
मतलब तू ये कहना चाहता है कि नेफर के ऊपर कोई भी मेन डीपीएस नहीं आएगा यहाँ पे, बेसिकली और कोई भी मेन डीपीएस नहीं है यहाँ पे. तेरा कहने का मतलब है कि नेफर इज द मेन डीपीएस इन नॉट क्राई, और कोई भी मेन डीपीएस नहीं है. नेफर एक्चुअली सुमेरु से है, ऑब्वियस ना, नेफर एक्चुअली सुमेरु से है ना, उसका एक्शन से टोटली सुमेरु जैसे लग रहा है ना मेरे को. पर नॉट क्राई कैरेक्टर फ्लिंस का दोस्त डैमेज टीम के साथ आता है, पर नेफर का मोस्ट डैमेज सोलो है. नेफर का मोस्ट डैमेज टीम के साथ आता है, और नेफर का मोस्ट डैमेज सोलो से आता है. मुझे एक बात बताओ, मेन डीपीएस कौन है नॉट क्राई में, और कितने कैरेक्टर आने वाले आगे जाके, मुझे पहले वो बताओ. कि अगर देखो यहाँ पे कौन कौन अवेलेबल है, यहाँ पे नेफर अवेलेबल है, दूसरा फ्लिंस अवेलेबल है, एक अभी जो कैरेक्टर आ लूमा, देन वारका के बाद बेसिकली कोलंबिया और क्या है भाई, और कौन है यहाँ पे, मतलब स्टोरी लाइन क्या जा रहा है फिर ये. तो मेन डीपीएस कौन है, वारका, नेफर, फ्लिंस, ये 3 हो गए अभी, ठीक है. कोलंबिया सपोर्टिंग कैरेक्टर है क्या, जहां तक मुझे लगता है कोलंबिया इज द सपोर्टिंग कैरेक्टर. चलो कोलंबिया को हम सपोर्टिंग कैरेक्टर मान लेते हैं कि वो बेसिकली सब कर रही है, मतलब कि सभी को सपोर्ट कर रही है. सपोर्टिंग कैरेक्टर हम एक बोल सकते हैं उसको, नहीं तो मेन डीपीएस भी बोल सकते हैं, दोनों में से एक बोल सकते हैं. दूसरा आ गई नेफर. अरे वार का तो मॉन्स्टैट का है बट मेन डीपीएस कौन है? कोलंबिया सपोर्ट, कोलंबिया तो सपोर्ट है। एलिस कोलंबिया वार का ड्यूरिन, एलिस कोलंबिया वार का ड्यूरिन। तो फिर इसमें से मेन कैरेक्टर कौन है? सुल्तान है अवेलेबल, सुल्तान। मेन डीपीएस कौन है, कुछ पता है क्या? सुल्तान है चैट में अवेलेबल? और कौन है भाई चैट में अवेलेबल जो कि बता सकता है कि मेन डीपीएस कौन रहेगा फिर यहाँ का? अगर मेन डीपीएस जो रहेगा ना तो मैं मेन डीपीएस के ऊपर ही जाऊंगा फिर। अगर फ्लिंच भी नहीं रहा तो मैं फ्लिंच को नहीं करूंगा पुल।
No, no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these? Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective.
तू जो बोल रहा है
Most
कि
who live
नेफर ही
here
है।
only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
एलिस का विजन नॉट क्राई वाला नहीं है, इसलिए एलिस नॉट क्राई कैरेक्टर नहीं है। एलिस बोल रही है एलिस क्ली की माँ है बाय द वे, और क्ली की माँ मतलब वो हो चुकी है भाई मॉन्स्टैट से। एलिस हो चुकी है मॉन्स्टैट से या नहीं है? आई जस्ट डोंट नो अबाउट दैट। एलिस का मेरे को नहीं पता क्या सीन है। वारका भाई मॉन्स्टैट से है, वो मास्टर ऑफ मतलब मास्टर ऑफ एवन से बेसिकली। तो बोल सकते कि जो वारका है, वारका बेसिकली मुझे लगता है क्या बोलते हैं फायर कैरेक्टर है, मतलब कि बेसिकली वो मॉन्स्टैट का है, ठीक है। बट एलिस का नहीं पता हमें क्या सीन है। तो आगे जाके वार का एलिस आ रही है, बट मेन नॉट क्राई डीपीएस कौन है फिर? मुझे नॉट क्राई डीपीएस बोलना है।
The wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in NodKrai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep NodKrai the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a really... I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the...
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from...
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys...
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? I already worked a few days worth of overtime already. Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
कौन सा मेडिसिन है ये?
We better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt. Was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so I couldn't have found it while I was resting at the store. Sorry, boss. I'll get back right now.
अरे भाई नहीं 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 भाई वार का बोल रहा हूँ नहीं पर मार डालेगी इसको एक ना एक दिन.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rule?
ओ भाई ये छुप के जाएगी अंदर. माँ की यार चलो भाई हम लोग भी छुप के जाएंगे अंदर से. भाई नेफर से बहुत डरती है रे वो. जवड़ा भाई जवड़ा है माँ कसम भाई मजा आएगा भाई. उसको उसको वो लेना है भाई अपने को. जब भी आएगा पुल करेंगे भेंडी उसके ऊपर. जवड़ा मेरे को लगता है 4 स्टार रह सकता है बेसिकली.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having
हराम ज्यादा तेरे इतने ज्यादा पॉइंट कैसे हो गए बे?
Oh no. It was
अभी
no
कुछ
trouble at all.
टाइम पहले तूने देखा था ना?
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
अरे भाई साहब कैसा लगा रुक फिर आपको हार के? बहुत मजा आया होगा.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time. But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you
आजा ड्यूल कर मेरे साथ.
special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
आई डोंट नो मेरे पास है या नहीं है. पर ये वाले अकाउंट पे पता नहीं है कि नहीं है.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out in advance, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions. In the meantime,
कूल डाउन पे रहता है कभी
I'll
कभी.
go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
कूल डाउन पे रहता है कभी कभी.
Hello. How may I...
मान दर्द कर रहा है बे. ओ माय गॉड.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
But I'd be killing myself with phone things. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the Lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else?
What a miss.
I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that
निकोल रियन भी नॉट क्राई का डीपीएस हो सकती है आई थिंक. 2 मिनट में वापस आया मैं गाइस. 2 मिनट रुको. 2 मिनट में आया मैं. घेऊन जा. घेऊन घे. ओके. जब कैंप ऑफ कर रहा था बॉर्डर भी ऑफ कर नूब. अरे नहीं, चालू करने वाला हूँ फिर से. ठीक है, कर रहा हूँ. वेट, वापस से चालू करने वाला था.
Hello. How may
जूस, कैरमल, वाइन.
Good work. Now then, get the
आई थिंक ये लोग जब नाइट कीपर्स के बारे में वो फॉलो अप कर रहे हैं. आजा रे. क्या प्रिटेंड करना है अभी यहाँ पे? हाँ.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Oh, अच्छा.
That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
अबे वैम्पी, तेरे पास दो अकाउंट है. एक लैपटॉप से देख, एक मोबाइल से देख. नबड़ी दो अकाउंट से देख सकती है ना तू नब.
Exactly. Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. Well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist?
अबे से भाई इजी है बे. लेमन, मिंट एंड वाइन. चलो रुक, आप भी लैपटॉप से चालू करो. शाबाश.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
चलो रुक. चलो. हाँ.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a
क्या
moment,
चालू करना है?
let's have a
स्ट्रीम
drink.
भाई.
On my tab, of course.
एक मोबाइल से, एक लैपटॉप से. चलो.
We can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between
एंड इवन
us?
टीवी पर भी चल. अरे चलो करो.
Have this job if it
हम
hadn't been
गाली
for
नहीं
your
देते
help
था
back
कभी.
then.
हम कभी भी नहीं देता.
You've known known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to NodKrai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voyage Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor, huh? So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist that would just come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at
अभी जैसे कि इसके पास दो अकाउंट है भाई, लैपटॉप पे ये इसका वैम्पी अकाउंट ओपन कर सकती है और ये मोबाइल से वैम्पीज लाइव से देख सकती है ना, तो भाई दोनों ऐसे काउंट हो जाएगा। बेसिकली क्या होगा, क्या तट्टे आदमी है भाई। अबे बेसिकली क्या होगा कि अगर तू लैपटॉप से देख रहे तो लैपटॉप का आईपी अलग से है, तो बेसिकली लैपटॉप का भी काउंट करा जाएगा क्योंकि तू वैम्पी अकाउंट से देख रही है, और वैम्पी लाइव जो अकाउंट है वो मोबाइल से भी देख सकती है, तो दोनों जगह से देखने के बाद भाई काउंट हो जाएगा ना इजीली। आई नीड हावर्स भाई, मेरे को जितना ज्यादा हावर्स मिलेगा उतना मेरे लिए अच्छा है, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ भाई। दोनों के पास लैपटॉप है भाई, दोनों भी देखो लैपटॉप से, और दोनों के पास मोबाइल है, दोनों मोबाइल से देखो भिंडी।
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived
बहुत
here.
अच्छी बात है, फिर तो बहुत अच्छी बात है, कर ले कर ले।
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
See guys, basically what happened, I just tell you one thing. Here is the YouTube, and in the YouTube I can go for search, and here is the Switch, and I can watch my own. Wait, I can watch my own. Basically low, right? This one is good. बट वो चेंज नहीं कर सकता ना मैं। ठीक, सैमसंग का फ्रिज नहीं है वरना उस पे भी लगा देता स्ट्रिंग्स।
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have
अरे जितना ज्यादा हवर मिलेगा ना मेरे लिए काफी अच्छी बात है यार, सच बोल रहा हूँ। मेरा लैपटॉप अच्छा नहीं है, नहीं तो मैं अभी लगाता। क्योंकि अगर एक स्ट्रीम पे मुझे कम से कम 24 आवर प्लस होना चाहिए, और मुझे कम से कम यार 12 घंटा भी नहीं मिलता, मेरे को 10 आवर ही मिलता है। बट एक स्ट्रीम पे मुझे कम से कम 24 to 30 आवर चाहिए। 30 आवर मिला ना इन वन स्ट्रीम तो मेरे लिए काफी अच्छी बात है। तो बेसिकली व्हाट हैपेंड ना कि इन 3 डेज मेरे को, इन 3 डेज बता रहा हूँ, 3 डेज मेरे को 90 आवर्स मिलेंगे, 90 आवर्स प्लस मिल सकते हैं, फिर 100 आवर्स भी मिल सकते हैं। सो बेसिकली व्हाट हैपेंड ना कि देखा जाए तो डायरेक्टली देखो एक दिन में मेरे को 30 आवर मिल रहा है। बेसिकली अगर देखा जाए तो 3 दिन में मेरे को 90 आवर्स मिल रहे हैं, 90 प्लस 100 कितना भी मिल सकता है 3 दिन में। तो एक हफ्ते के अंदर अंदर मुझे 200 प्लस हावर्स मिल रहे हैं, फिर ऐसा मैं कंज्यूम करके चल रहा था। सो दैट्स मैं बोल रहा हूँ, और कुछ नहीं। कि अगर बेसिकली इन 1 आवर मुझे सॉरी एक हफ्ते के अंदर अंदर मुझे 200 प्लस हावर मिले हैं ना, तो बेसिकली क्या होगा कि मुझे जो अचीव करना है वो जल्द से जल्द अचीव हो जाएगा फिर, क्योंकि 30 आवर्स इन 1 डे, एक हफ्ते में 7 दिन होते, तो अगर कंज्यूम करा 90 डेज प्लस, तो 90 प्लस 90 180 आवर्स, तो 180 आवर्स भी अगर मुझे एक हफ्ते में मिल रहा है, तो देखो ना 2 हफ्ते में मुझे कितना मिल रहा है फिर। देखो 2 हफ्ते सिंपल है, 3 डेज में मेरे को 100 मिल रहा है, सेकंड 3 डेज में मुझे 100 मिल रहा है, मतलब 200। ठीक है, एक डे हम लोग ऑफ कर देंगे, तो एक हफ्ते मतलब इन 7 डेज में मेरे को कितना मिल रहा है 200। तो ऐसा क्या 4 बार आएगा, मतलब एक मंथ में, एक महीने में मेरे को 800 प्लस आवर्स मिल रहे हैं, तो वो एक महीने की बात है बस। तो मुझे 4000 घंटे करने, सॉरी 4000 आवर्स करने भाई, तो वो बहुत मुश्किल है, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ।
Then we'll take our leave.
इतना करूंगा तो
Enjoy
फिर
your
मुझे
drinks.
भाई 6 महीने के ऊपर लग जाएंगे।
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come.
बैक टू द, अभी समझ रहे हो क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ? क्योंकि अगर देखा जाए ना, तो एक महीने की बात है भाई, एक महीने में मुझे फिर 1000 आवर मिले ना, तो मुझे 4 महीना लगेगा भाई 4000 आवर कंप्लीट करने में। ये भी सोचो एक बार यहाँ। बट वही है कि मुझे कम से कम 4000 आवर कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा, सो काफी मुश्किल है अभी फिलहाल।
The roulette showdown is ready to begin. Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and NodKrai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some...
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
क्या बचा है? एक ही बचा है क्या?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
किसे मिलने वाला है वो?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
भाई ये बढ़िया था भाई, ये बढ़िया था.
You're up.
Oh, new face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You want to just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa, he actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
ए बेटे ये इसको मॉन्स्टर बोल रही है भेंडी. इसको
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
ए फटो ही, यहाँ पे फटो ही है.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 more.
Oh my god.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 more. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog. so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
भाई इतने सारे लोकेशन है उनके 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 भाई साहब और एक पता नहीं एक्टिविटी के हिसाब से बाहर की साइड कहीं तो भी 9 नंबर का मतलब 8 लोकेशन जाना है बेसिकली 1 2 3 4 ऐसे घूमते घूमते या यहाँ से घूमते घूमते हमें यहाँ तक आना है तो बेसिकली ऊपर से अगर चालू किया तो हम लोगों ने ऐसे आ सकते 1 2 3 4 ऊपर से ठीक है
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Okay.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would any—
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering.
But basically उसको भी नेट उतना लगेगा ना रे.
For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within
कर
a
सकता
wild
हूँ.
hunt
Try
anomaly?
करता हूँ.
Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Nora? Either you don't take your debts seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon,
Ugh.
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was...
शॉर्ट वालों से ज़्यादा आती है ना ऑडियंस.
charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
तो मैं 2 चैट कैसे पढ़ूंगा?
I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through...
अच्छा तू बोल रहा है ना तो 10:30 बजे ना अभी तो बेसिकली आई जस्ट स्टार्ट शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम आल्सो. वेट अ सेकंड. हाउ कैन आई जस्ट स्टार्ट मल्टीपल स्ट्रीम्स इन सेटिंग्स. कैसे करूं?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
वर्टिकल वाली कैसे करूं अभी इसमें पागल? तू जो बोल रहा है कि यू कैन डू मल्टीपल अल्सो, गूगल करना पड़ेगा। सो हाउ, अगर मुझे मल्टी करना है, चलो ठीक है मानता हूँ कि मल्टी कर सकता हूँ मैं। तू जो बोल रहा है तो एक ये भी कर सकता हूँ, एक वो भी कर सकता हूँ, एक मल्टी भी कर सकता हूँ, राइट? यहाँ पे बोल भी रहा है कि यू कैन डू मल्टीपल स्ट्रीम अल्सो, एक साथ ही यू कैन डू, बट हाउ हाउ दैट पॉसिबल? How to
Hey guys.
उसके दो OBS पे प्लगइन है लिखा है।
Plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
ऑप्शन तो नहीं समझ में आ रहा बाय द वे।
watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me
या तीसरा कौन है वॉचिंग में? एक तो मैं खुद हूँ भाई, एक तो मैं खुद हूँ ना। देखना पड़ेगा, अगर ऐसा है तो फिर कर सकते हैं, फिर कल से करेंगे बाय द वे। कल का जो रहेगा ना कल से करेंगे फिर बाय द वे, लेट्स सी।
how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I wanna just see that what's going on here. एक सेकंड गाइस। वैम्पी कहाँ गई? वैम्पी है कि नहीं है? अंदर इसको वो किया, ये किया एंड
My potted plant on the porch just died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
मैं हूँ नूब। आ क्यों नहीं रहा है?
Commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
ये आया
MRR
है।
Beast subscribe to the channel.
ये तो आया बट ठीक है, देखना पड़ेगा गाइस। कहाँ जाना है वैसे? कैफे के बाहर।
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What into that
वो बाद में चेक कर, अभी स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करो। हाँ कर रहा हूँ, कर रहा हूँ।
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting NodKrai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself, what you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow? I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just
Dude,
think
शुरू नहीं हो
about
रहा?
it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of
मेरे पास
thousands of
पैसा नहीं होगा उतना.
used in such a
कैश
way
चेक करने
that
का
it
क्या
can
था इसका?
operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant,
पैसा कैसे
super
चेक करते
strong
हैं?
beam.
Points.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
अभी जाके मेरे पास 100 पॉइंट हुआ है.
People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved.
और हाँ, तू जितना ज्यादा मैसेज करेगा तेरे को उतना ज्यादा पॉइंट मिलते रहेंगे.
Like it. And even if that
कुछ भी मैसेज कर
wasn't how it worked,
चलेगा.
just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Dual accept.
They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
अभी कुछ Awesome, awesome.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
I feel so alive right.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even
फ्लिंस
Ino
की
or her
स्टोरी को इसमें फ्लिंस ही
silly
नहीं है.
robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama.
The dark side of memory. Go to his island and give the dark side. What was that, भाई? ये क्या सीन है अभी? अब क्या होने वाला है भाई? अब इससे ज़्यादा डार्क क्या हो सकता है?
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming... It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with...
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What was that?
What do you see?
This is not crime. This is not in the tree. That's not the shooting star, by the way. That's the spaceship. That's the spaceship, my friend.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered.
And this is
So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know we are particularly in the NodKrai near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches the development told me, but I wanted to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Wait! I am mentioning that some of the narrative restore some power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some...
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to...
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay, ठीक है. तो सबसे पहले हम उधर जा रहे हैं. White light hence proved traveler is a fucking हरामजादा रुक. प्लिंस का रिश्तेदार होगा वो फैंटम बता रहा मैं. अगर तुझे नहीं चाहिए तो मैं उठा रहा हूँ ये. तेरे गोटियां उठाया मैंने.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, is that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
As they become the advocate of the farm, the living under the ship want to make sure the benefit for the long form.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand.
ए लैग हुआ
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
ये भाई मुझे ये कैरेक्टर चाहिए ब्रो दैट्स द मेन कैरेक्टर भाई दैट्स द मेन कैरेक्टर भेंडी वैम्पी क्या तू ये कैरेक्टर पे पुल करने वाली है
It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Luma mentioned that she will only catch brief. Perhaps this is something a part of the only moon goddess will sense. Okay, that seems.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
मैं तेरे को बोलना चाहता हूँ कि तू पुल करेगी क्या?
This moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it.
इसे कोलंबिया.
Requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
A god with a genesis is named an archon. A god with a genesis is named an archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
Rich? 5 seconds?
There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm.
Okay.
When I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
इसको इसका name तक नहीं पता.
Following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is,
Okay.
you sure you want to carry it around with you, traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed,
आज नहीं होने वाला
Mario would
कंप्लीट हो जाएगा रे
prevail even
सुल्तान
if all of NodKrai were to stand against him.
हो जाएगा कंप्लीट
Perhaps
आज
something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
इसको ये कॉलम भी नहीं बोलेगा
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in NodKrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand and ready yourself.
guys wait for that let's go जो हमें चाहिए था वो हमें पता चलेगा अभी ये उसका स्पेसशिप है ना We have to return the spaceship to get out and wonder. मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा मैं टच भी नहीं कर रहा कीबोर्ड को भी नहीं किसी को भी नहीं आई जस्ट डोंट टच मैं किसी को भी नहीं करूंगा Oh, it can be. No one left. The moment we landed, the door had not even been opened yet. Shit. Where did we landed?
Where is this?
Ether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
एक सेकंड लूमिन एक्चुअली में जिंदा भी है या कुछ अदर चीजें हैं
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Kuvaki. What was that?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
dislike strangers.
And where do we rate
Slightly better.
the fog for a walk?
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Bro, I'm. What was that, Makiak? You can visit Silver Moon out from time to time to meet. What the fuck? For a certain time completing the quest, your pretty will gain the new moon embrace effect. When in NodKrai, your party most like level will always be ascendant gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. What was that rewards? The moon embarrassing. What the fuck? सुबह सुबह imagine they let you choose like what? ये स्पेसशिप मैन मान लो वो रेट्रो गेम्स जैसा स्पेसशिप वाले अबे एक Colombia's reward. I thought so. गाइड्स इतना बता देता हूँ इतने जल्दी एक क्विज कंप्लीट करूंगा कि आपने कभी सोची ना होगी भाई आपने कभी भी सोची ना होगी समझ रहे हो आप समझ रहे हो ये लेने के चक्कर में मैं बहुत कुछ कर सकता हूँ भेंडी जरूर लूंगा मैं वो अरे गुड मॉर्निंग रजत भैया कैसे हो आप गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग वैम्पी सोने नहीं जा रही वैम्पी अपने पति के साथ बात करने जाएंगे अभी समझ रहे हो
Best let her rest.
ट्रिगर होता है ये ट्रिगर होता रहेगा आई थिंक हम इसे बाद में मिलते हैं जब अपना क्विज कंप्लीट होगा तब जाके शायद से वो होगा आई थॉट सो राधे राधे भैया अरे एक के देख रहे हो पहला मैसेज किया है बंदे ने अभी हमें यहाँ पे जाना है ये आई थिंक बाद में होगा बट हमें यहाँ पे जाना है यही से चलते हैं ना ये काफी दूर होगा No comments.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of NodKrai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, Let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect NodKrai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition,
अरे स्टोरी मेरे तो ऊपर से जा रही है इसलिए क्या ही बोलूं।
factions in this land are not cast in stone.
मैं तुम्हें अभी बताता हूँ स्टोरी।
Change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkaki craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to...
अगर बेसिकली तुम्हें स्टोरी जानना है, चीबी गरीब, अबे ये What the hell? क्या चीबी गरीब बोल रहा है मेरे को ये है भाई कितना गंदा है। वैसे ठीक है, तुम्हें मैं डायरेक्टली स्टोरी बताता हूँ। अभी NodKrai में क्या चालू है बस उतना बताऊंगा, क्योंकि इसके पहले की स्टोरी कुछ और है, NodKrai की स्टोरी जो है वो कुछ और है। अभी तक हम लोग क्या कर रहे थे, अभी हम लोग पता है इन द स्टार्ट ऑफ द जर्नी वी केम टू द मॉन्स्टेड। सभी को इतना पता होगा, रजत भैया को भी इतना पता होगा, ठीक है। तो मतलब जितने भी रूक वगैरह वैम्पी वगैरह सभी लोग, ये सभी को पता है कि हम लोग सबसे पहले मॉन्स्टेड पे आए थे। अपना मॉन्स्टेड से जर्नी चालू होता है। हम लोग बेसिकली क्या चाहते हैं ना कि हम अपने सिस्टर से मीट कर रहे हैं, हम अपने सिस्टर के पास जाना चाहते हैं, बट सीन क्या होता है कि वो मिल नहीं रही है अपने को। वो एक्चुअली एबेस के अंदर है, वहां पे एबेस की वो किंग मतलब क्वीन है, समझ जाओ। तो अभी हम लोग एक ऐसे टाइम लाइन पे है कि एंड ऑफ द जर्नी में क्या हो रहा है, अभी हम लोग NodKrai पे आए हैं, ठीक है। स्टार्टिंग में हम लोग थे मॉन्स्टेड पे और ये लोग हैं अभी NodKrai पे। तो सीन क्या है, मैं तुम्हें इतना बता देता हूँ। अभी देखो व्हाट हैपेंड, हियर इज द NodKrai, ठीक है। NodKrai पे हम लोगों का जर्नी कैसा हुआ है, यहाँ पे NodKrai है बाय द वे। तो ये रहा अपना नतलन, ठीक है, ये रहा नतलन। इसी के बाजू में सुमेरु है, बट हम लोग सुमेरु से नहीं आते हैं, हम नतलन पे कहाँ से आते हैं, तो उसके पहले आता है मैप यहाँ का फाउंटेन का। फाउंटेन के पहले आता है आई थिंक ये सुमेरु। सुमेरु के पहले आता है देन इनाजुमा। इनाजुमा के पहले आता है भेंडी, यहाँ पे ये क्या बोलते हैं इसको, लिवे। और लिवे से पहले आता है मॉन्स्टेड। तो जर्नी कहाँ से चालू हुआ है, मॉन्स्टेड टू लिवे, लिवे से फिर इनाजुमा, इनाजुमा से सुमेरु, सुमेरु से फाउंटेन। इतना तक ही नहीं रुके, फाउंटेन से फिर नतलन आ चुके हम लोग। नतलन पे यहाँ पे स्पेसशिप है, बट ये लोग फिर मॉन्स्टेड पे कैसे गए। सबसे मेन चीज है कि फिर ये लोगों का जर्नी मॉन्स्टेड से कैसे चालू हुआ है, अभी तक ये बात किसी को भी पता नहीं चली है। सो व्हाट हैपेंड कि जब से ये लोग डिसेंडर है, जो ट्रैवलर है अपना वो डिसेंडर है बाय द वे। तो डिसेंडर कहाँ से आया है, मतलब हेवनली प्रिंसिपल के हिसाब से वो ऊपर से आया बाय द वे। ऊपर से आने के बाद वो सबसे पहले लैंड हुआ था यहाँ पे, ये जो जगह है यहाँ पे, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे वो लैंड होने के बाद बेसिकली व्हाट हैपेंड ब्रो, अभी उसको पता चल रहा है कि थोड़े थोड़े चीजों के बारे में, सबसे मेन चीज। और अभी उसमें से जो सीनर की बात चालू है, तो सीनर तुम्हें अभी तो ऐसे पता नहीं चलेगा, जब तुम स्टोरी लाइन 1 बाय 1 करते आओगे। बेसिकली क्या होता है कि एक टप्पा रहता है ना, तो बेसिकली तुम थोड़ा थोड़ा टप्पा लेके आओगे आगे तक, तो बेसिकली तुम्हारी स्टोरी कंप्लीट होगी। अभी हम लोगों का क्या है कि हम लोग को स्टोरी कैसे पता चल रही है, क्योंकि हम लोगों का ऑलरेडी स्टोरी वहां पे हो चुका है। ये लोगों ने इसके पहले जर्नी क्या था, मतलब ये क्या क्या मतलब क्या क्या सह के आए हैं, बेसिकली अभी तक इनको क्या क्या जानकारी मिला है, कि कैसे कैसे जानकारी मिला है, वो सब कुछ। एक ही तुम स्टोरी छोड़ो, लूमा को देखो भाई। रजत भाई आप बोल रहे हैं आपको कि आप लूमा को देखो, तो आप लूमा को देखो भाई। बट मैं तुम्हें इतना बोल सकता हूँ, ये जो स्टोरी लाइन है ना भाई, सिंपल है कि स्टोरी लाइन अभी जा रही है स्पेसशिप को ढूंढना था, तो हम लोग जा रहे स्पेसशिप के पास। तो स्पेसशिप में ऐसा क्या हुआ था कि बेसिकली ट्रैवलर से पहले वहां पे लूमिन जा चुकी है, और लूमिन ने उसको उठा के कहीं ना कहीं तो लेके जा रही थी। वो बोल रही थी कि हमें यहाँ से निकलना है जल्द से जल्द करके, ठीक है। सो व्हाट हैपेंड कि देखो, स्टोरी का बहुत बड़ी स्टोरी मैं तुम्हें अगर अभी से बताने लगा ना ये स्टोरी कैसी है क्या है करके, तो मैं बता रहा हूँ बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा मुझे, बहुत ज्यादा टाइम। बस सिंपल यहाँ पे जो हो रहा है ना, अभी यहाँ पे क्या हुआ देखो, मैं तुम्हें अगर यहाँ की बात बताऊं, नॉट क्राई में क्या हो रहा है। तो हम लोग आए थे यहाँ पे अपना स्पेसशिप ढूंढने, यहाँ पे अपना स्पेसशिप लैंड हुआ था। अपने को नतलन पे पता चला था कि अपना स्पेसशिप यहाँ पे लैंड हुआ था नॉट क्राई पे सबसे पहले। तो हम लोग आए हैं नॉट क्राई में अपना स्पेसशिप को ढूंढने के लिए। तो यहाँ पे सबसे पहले क्या हुआ कि हम लोग ढूंढते ढूंढते फिर हम लूमा के पास गए, लूमा से बातचीत हुआ, लूमा ने फिर अपने को नेफर से भी मिलाया, तो नेफर से भी बातचीत हो गया वहां पे। अभी क्या सीन है, हम लोगों ने फिर अभी सबसे पहले लूमा का हेल्प किया। लूमा का हेल्प करने के बाद अपने को कोलंबिया भी मिली, मैरोनेट मिली। मैरोनेट मतलब कि ये जो दो कोलंबिया प्लस मैरोनेट दोनों हार्बिंजर है, वन ऑफ द 7 या 9th हार्बिंजर रहते कुछ तो भी ऐसा। तो वो जो सभी के सभी हार्बिंजर है ना, तो उसमें से जो अभी हम लोग जिससे बात कर रहे थे वो #3 हार्बिंजर 3, और अभी हम जिससे बात करने जाएंगे आगे पे मैरोनेट वगैरह से, तो वो #7 है। तो यहाँ पे 2 हार्बिंजर अवेलेबल है। तो उसमें से हम लोगों ने सबसे पहला क्विज कंप्लीट कर चुके थे, इन द शैडो ऑफ नाइट, जिसमें हम लोगों ने लूमा के हेल्प के मतलब लूमा को वहां पे लेके गए थे ना, वो जो चेंबर अनलॉक हुआ था सब जगह पे। तो वहां से अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे वापस आए हैं। अभी हम लोग इसका स्टोरी कंप्लीट करेंगे, तब जाके अपने को टोटल पता चलेगा कि यहाँ पे हो क्या रहा है करके। ऐसा सीन है।
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
और बहुत औसम स्टोरी आगे तुम अगर देखोगे तो तुम्हें पता चलेगा बाय द वे। अभी ऐसे जज करके कोई नहीं है, जब आगे देखोगे ना तब तुम्हें काफी अच्छा लगेगा।
We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
मेरी दी हुई समरी 100% एक्यूरेट है। बहन होगी वे बेचारे की, और कोई लोग इसका स्पेसशिप चोरी कर लिया है, बेचारे डर डर घूम रहा है ये स्टोरी। क्या कर लिया है बेचारे का डर डर के घूम। अच्छा तू बोलना चाहता है कि बेसिकली उसका हाँ, तो स्टोरी क्या है, ये जो रुक ने बोला वैसे टाइप का है। स्टोरी क्या है कि बेचारे की बहन खो गई है बाय द वे, सिंपल वर्ड पे बोला जाए तो उसके सिस्टर को फाइंड आउट करना है। तो वो उसकी सिस्टर सब जगह से ट्रैवल करके अभी पता नहीं कहाँ पे है करके, उसने सब जगह पे ट्रैवल किया है। मॉन्स्टैट हो गया, लिवे हो गया, इनाजुमा हो गया बेसिकली। उसके बाद इनाजुमा से वो क्या बोलते सुमेरु गई, सुमेरु से फाउंटेन गई, फाउंटेन से नतलन गई, नतलन से नॉटक्राई है, नॉटक्राई से अभी वो कांड्रिया जा रही है। सब जगह पे वो घूम चुकी है, बट अभी तक अपना ट्रैवलर 500 सालों से सो के था, 500 सालों से, ठीक है। तो ये 500 साल स्टोरी से पता नहीं क्या सीन चल रहा था, तो अभी थोड़ी थोड़ी स्टोरी समझ में आके फिर आगे पे बढ़ रही है वो। बट अगर तुम्हें स्टोरी जाननी है ना ट्रैवलर की, तो मैं बोलूंगा ओनली यू जस्ट गो इन यूट्यूब, यूट्यूब पे जाके फर्स्ट टू एंड तक नहीं क्या, ट्रैवलर की और लूमिन की जो मीटअप स्टोरी है ना वो देखना। ट्रैवलर एंड लूमिन फर्स्ट टाइम जो मीटिंग है, आई थिंक वो लीवे पे था, लीवे पे या कहीं पे भी तो था शायद से, लीवे पे ही इनका फर्स्ट टाइम मीटिंग था शायद, जहां तक मुझे याद आ रहा है। या तो फिर वो चैज़म पे मिले थे शायद, अपसाइड डाउन या कुछ तो भी ऐसा, कुछ तो भी शायद, दो में से एक।
Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashi Town.
500 साल से सो रहा था, ये वाली नींद मुझे भी दे दो कोई। आ जाइए रजत भाई, हम देते हैं आपको। आपको क्या, हमें भी चाहिए भाई, हमें भी चाहिए वो नींद।
Sure have been looking forward forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! All of NodKrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah.
अबे चला जा हराम
Since
ज्यादा.
you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then? I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
अर्जुन we need 7 सब्सक्राइबर भाई 7 सब्सक्राइबर. अब ये तेरी जिम्मेदारी कि मुझे आज के आज 7 सब्सक्राइबर तू लाके देगा. वहां पे तेरे बहुत सारे दोस्त है भिंडी, बहुत सारे. वो मैडम है ना तेरी, वो मैडम को भी भेज, उसको भी भेज, उसको भी बोल सब्सक्राइब करने के लिए. चलो शाबाश, अभी के अभी जाओ.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along in it?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go.
All right. We'll see you later.
कितना हरामी है, बेचला गया साला. नींद तो कुछ नहीं है रजत वे, ये पूरी दुनिया की पावर चूस के बैठा फिर भी. ये रजत भाई के स्टिकर भेजना बंद करो, वो बस रजत भैया के है. रजत भाई कॉपीराइट मारो इनको.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
दोनों को भी कॉपीराइट मारो रजत भैया.
Never. When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Just follow me. वो बहुत कितना प्यारा बोला उसने. Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of that?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
All right then enter. रख दो. कहाँ जाना है भिंडी? सब लोग कॉपी करते हैं भाई. स्ट्राइक आए तो रिपोर्ट करके जाएंगे. देवा भाई चला जा.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred. We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So,
Flints.
he's the prime suspect right now.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
थोड़ा बहुत odd लग रहा है मुझे. Basically we just met Flint's ना, so Flint's मुझे तो काफी बेस्ट लगा. ऐसा कुछ ये नहीं लगा Flint's के बारे में कि Flint's खराब है वहाँ पे या कुछ सीन है करके Flint's का.
And he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, he said he would report back to headquarters, but
Haram Zada.
he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint's, I noticed there was something odd about him, the random search for him. Now is that thing about that for similar to that energy also before.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah.
Okay. वही तो बोला.
Missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
मतलब उसने कोई तो भी other form लिया है.
Hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a fort. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into...
फटाफट चल भेंडी.
Should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little Hey! Why?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, Some may trust Flint's on our account. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rary. And think
Okay.
about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already? We should avoid.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this will be important.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account.
Hey, you!
Okay. Let's go. I think so. We need to go here. Wait, what? नहीं बे. मुझे लगता है कि यहीं पे कहीं पे फाइट है. लेफ्ट साइड नॉर्थ, क्योंकि ये साइड आता है ना. नॉर्थ बोला था ना उसने, तो यहाँ पे क्यों? इसका वर्क भी एक विलन जैसा है. किसका भाई? प्रजेश भैया रेडी? सब लोग रेडी हो गाइस? आई थिंक सो यहाँ पे फाइट होने वाली है, क्योंकि फ्लिंट्स अवेलेबल है यहाँ पे. अब पता नहीं व्हाट हैपेंड हियर.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern?
वही तो.
Is there someone up ahead? Come on!
इनकी माँ का. नहीं देख, तुम लोग रुको कमीनो. मुझे तो कुछ नहीं होगा, पर तुम्हें बहुत कुछ होगा सालों. डैमेज मत देखो गाइस, डैमेज ऐसे दे रहा हो. नॉर्मल डैमेज है. डिलीट मारो एक भाई.
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some
टीम चेंज करोगे?
device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
डिलीट मारो. आप कहो तो बैन ही दे दो.
We better take it with us.
अरे नहीं, बस वो कमेंट डिलीट कर दे. वो कमेंट डिलीट कर दे बस, बाकी मत कर. टीम भाई, क्या टीम दे मैं तेरे को? शाव का टीम दो. रेडियो मिर्ची तो नहीं. क्या टीम दो फिर? स्कर्क? स्कर्क का चाहिए क्या? स्कर्क देख ले भाई. बट स्कर्क का टीम थोड़ा हार्ड रहेगा. हार्ड टू. नहीं ठीक है, स्कर्क का ही चलेगा. स्कर्क का ही चलेगा. स्कर्क इजीली मार सकते हैं फिर. ये क्या बकचोदी है बे? ओ ये फेंकता है, हवा में फेंक देता है कहीं पर भी. अरे शाव से कितना टाइम लगेगा?
Did Flint leave these marks?
छोड़ो.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
Okay, let's go.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
अरे रुक जा। वो ये देख रहे हो? हाँ, ये क्या है? मुझे लगा एक साथ सब लोग आते हैं। अपना रुख थोड़ा सुधर सुधरा हुआ है, कोई ना, मैं देख लूं। Oh shit! गाइस मेरा लैग हो रहा है। They can't come here. अभी ये एंड ऑफ द जर्नी है शायद, बस इतना ही हमें पहुंचना था। अच्छा, मैप भी ओपन नहीं होता यार इसमें। गाइस सी व्हाट हैपेंड हियर।
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
So
good.
भाई क्या देख लिया अभी?
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
भाई एक सेकंड गाइस, I just want 1 minute only, okay? 1 मिनट रुकना गाइस बस। No way, guys.
To think you
टोटल
had the
रिकॉर्ड हुआ है
power
भाई
to
वो.
so easily cleanse
चलो
the
ठीक है
filth
ठीक है ठीक है.
staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was?
My
Or
God.
whose pupil you are?
Okay.
I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer Clean put into him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerear. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Oh my God.
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerear could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerear ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi. but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our
Guys,
deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
मुझे दो काम करने हैं फटाफट.
So hard. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is, whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world one that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this route.
At least we now know that he's looking for these.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he...
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
गाइस मुझे दो काम करके आने में आया 2 मिनट में. तो आप लोगों को बेसिकली स्टोरी के बारे में अभी कुछ नहीं बोल सकता मैं, बट अरे यार मुझे लगा ये मेरे पे चार्ज कर सकता है. ये देख रहे हो ये नबड़ा. $56K. Not bad, not bad, not bad. वैसे 60K के ऊपर गया था वो last time. But then so that's the good idea. I think I know boosting my Skirk. I know boost कर रही है क्या? I thought so. That's the normal case. तो यहाँ तक तो हमें पता चला है कि फ्लिंस पे कोई भी गड़बड़ नहीं है, बट फ्लिंस मोर इम्पोर्टेंट देन लूमा. प्रायोरिटी रखो फ्लिंस पे. अभी भी मैं तुम लोग को बोल रहा हूँ भाई लोग, अभी भी बोल रहा हूँ कि फ्लिंस पे प्रायोरिटी रखो. फ्लिंस ऐसा वैसा कैरेक्टर नहीं है भाई. ये देख के पता चल रहा है वहां पे, ये देख के पता चल रहा है कि वो क्या लेवल पे है. वो बंदा अकेला सीनर से फाइट ले रहा है. वन ऑफ द 5 सीनर से, वन ऑफ द 5 सीनर से. मतलब सोचो भाई, मतलब हैट्स टू दैट कि भाई वहां पे वो आया, उसको बचाया, क्योंकि वो काफी थक भी गया था. बहुत टाइम से वो फाइट कर रहा था, सो दैट्स व्हाई वो थक भी गया था. वो मरने ही वाला था, बट भाई ट्रैवलर ने बचाया उसको. बट देन आल्सो दैट कि भाई नहीं, दैट्स द नेक्स्ट लेवल भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल. बहुत ज्यादा ओपी था वो. इतना करके हम लाइक देखते अभी क्या सीन है, अभी कितना बाकी पता नहीं.
Situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
ये बंदा जा रहा है भिंडी वापस से फाइट करने शायद.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's from. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected, but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
ओके तो जहां तक मैं बोल रहा हूँ गाइस, तो आपको ये सभी स्टोरी देख के अभी तक क्या फील आया कि यहाँ पे क्या हो गया और क्या चालू है? आप लोग को क्या लगता है कि यहाँ पे अभी तक क्या क्या हुआ है और क्या क्या नहीं?
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
अगर मैं आप लोग को एक चीज बोलूँ ना, तो यहाँ पे बेसिकली फ्लिंस का कोई भी गलती नहीं है. दैट्स द बेसिकली रेफर की गलती है. भिंडी टोटल रेफर की गलती है. वहाँ पे तो रेफर आया, रेफर ने भाई इसको मारा, सुशी को मारा, सुशी को मार के यहाँ से निकला है वो. बट वो कैसे निकला है, क्या निकला है, वो अभी देखो आप.
Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
वही फ्लिंस है भाई.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Guys, just thinking कि मैं अभी एक्चुअली पुल करूंगा, एक्चुअल पुल.
Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do that?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
भाई नहीं, ये भाई फ्लिंस ओपी है बे.
Thought he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal.
इतना लग रहा है एग्जैक्टली। ये कुछ चमक रहा है ना, ये कुछ चमक रहा है। How do you हाँ वही, ये कुछ चमक रहा है यहाँ पे।
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh.
If only there was some way to prove it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. तो ये चीज है भाई।
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more. Remember to pick me up by the window.
अब भी समझ में आया तुम लोग को कि क्या हुआ है वहां पे? अभी वो डिस्गाइज कर चुका था भाई। ये तो बहुत बड़ा है भाई। ये अभी तक मुझे समझ में क्यों नहीं आया? What was that? ये चीज मेरे अभी तक समझ में नहीं आया भाई कि वो डिस्गाइज किया है वहां पे। डिस्गाइज
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your work. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
आई थिंक ये गद्दार है भाई। ये भाई अंदर जाके कुछ ना कुछ करना चाहिए। साला इसने अगर कुछ किया तो सभी लोग आ जाएंगे भाई, गार्ड्स।
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the like.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation...
बहुत कुछ हुआ है, बहुत कुछ हुआ है। कुछ नहीं बोल सकते।
It is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually 8 days ago. He had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked. But, still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Okay.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
वो उसके रूम तक लेके आया उसको.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental, you know humans well. And natural, but some things that humans would consider difficult are quite...
So...
You mean you are the...
one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before...
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Okay, bhai.
Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more
Okay.
familiar with them.
थोड़ा
So
सा
joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you.
hats to you, bro.
Chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now, but you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Finally, we can rest.
Hats to you, bro. Hats to you.
There's tons to do tomorrow.
Done, boys. Done, boys. Good. Yeah? What the fuck is that? खत्म क्यों नहीं हुआ अभी? खत्म क्यों नहीं हुआ आइसक्रीम का? ये खत्म हो गया था ना? बट ठीक है, इतना देखता हूँ. आई थिंक इसी के बाद खत्म हो गया.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we
कितना बड़ा
really
है?
have to
बस
entertain
5-10
people who don't
मिनट.
respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course.
वैसे VCT देखा क्या
The one
तुमने?
you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantom. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly
Come on, everyone!
तो वैसे VCT देखा क्या है कि तुमने? What about VCT? VCT देखना एक बार आज का अच्छा था बोलते.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
और इसकी माँ का अरे भीड़ क्या 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 इसने ले दबा गई.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah, how did they even find—
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary life—
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing—
And that's where I, Yahoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so—
Oh?
What Paimon means to—
All right, then. Yahoda, contact the other. Let's have this discussion.
ओके भाई. तो जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है थोड़ा सा बाकी है. मतलब डिस्कशन बाहर कर रहे हैं, उसके बाद वो जो फ्लिंस का मैटर है वो क्लोज हो जाएगा बाय द वे टोटली इसमें. और अपने को ये वाला जो मेन क्विज तो ये होने के बाद देन हम लोग करेंगे एलिगी ऑफ डस्ट एंड लैम्पलाइट ये वाला. तो जो मेन वाला क्विज है गाइस, अभी जो हमको मेन वाला करना है वो हम करेंगे कल. अभी बहुत टाइम हो चुका है, 12:30 के ऊपर हो चुके हैं. मैं बात भी नहीं कर सकता, कुछ भी नहीं. आई होप यू रियली एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम गाइस, सो डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. बाय 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 गाइस, बाय बाय.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. Take a chance on faith, so take a chance. I never